What is up, gamers? Are you ready to rumble? Hey, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. All right. We're already reaching my life. Happy birthday to Tajara and my mother. There's a fun little thing there with me and Tajara. We actually share each other's birthdays with we share birthdays with each other's moms. So, my mom's birthday is his birthday, and his mom's birthday is my birthday. The only difference is his mom is dead, but he'll be the first one to make jokes about it. Hi, Rain. Hi, Dante. Hi, Jeebus. Hi, Mata. Hi, Chaos. How y'all doing? Pokemon Direct earlier. I'm sad we only got one new piece of info about ZA and release date that I'm pretty sure we already knew. What is the release date? Because I don't know. When I'm interested in a game, I purposefully try to avoid anything about it because spoilers. October 16th. Oh my god, it's a wedding gift. Thanks, Nintendo. God, if that game doesn't cure cancer, then there's going to be a problem with the amount of hype that's being generated around it. So the reason I'm late, by the way, is because I went in to check my unemployment claim, and there was an issue with it. And it said the status was disqualified, and I was like, what? Fucking why? And then the reasoning for it was because I selected unable to work for the week ending in January 8th, 2022. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry. What year is it? I double checked the claim that I had put in last week because that's the one it replied off of. And the one last week was like able to work, did job searches, didn't get anything back, like everything was in order. So I sent them a message and I was like, hello, this is how what did I say? I said, hello, I'm noticing some issues with the most recent claim. Here they are, and I actually like listed them out, and there's like 5 of them. But I was saying, like, I brought up that when I tried putting in the claim, my work said last week that they would pay me for 4 hours, and the system was like detecting that, so I put that in there. That was the first thing that was kind of weird. And then after that, I was like, it says the ending date was, or the week ending in January 8th, 2022. This is pretty self-explanatory, but it's July 2025, and I don't think that applies. And then what was the next thing? It was the fact that it said unable to work, but when I checked my claim, everything said I was able to work. Everything was in order the way that they asked for it. So, and then I tried calling, and my god, do not try to call the unemployment office, because it is a nightmare. When I called in, it gave me 2 options. If you want to hear the most recent update and change your address, what year is in this timeline? They said January 8th, 2022. The odds of getting a matching birthday among people is way more likely than our brains would have us think. It becomes very likely starting around 20 people. Oh. Well, I still think it's cool that him and I share each other's mom's birthday. Just a cool situation. I think they do it on purpose, Dante. I think that they'll purposefully make it difficult because they want as many people to stay off of it as possible. But anyway, so their first option is change an address or see see when it was updated last, which who the fuck cares about either of those? You can do that online. And then the other one was um it was like ask a question about something like real specific that no one would want to ask or some other thing. And so I clicked that one and then it lists off these options or it says to go back. And that's it. I was like, okay. So I tried both those options, nothing to do with talking to a representative. And then I went to the other one, nothing to do with talking to a rep. So I Googled and I found on Reddit that apparently this is what you have to do, right? Dial 1 for English, enter your social security, and 1 to confirm it. Dial 7 for that secondary menu I was talking about. Then dial 9. You'll get told the line is too busy and be put on hold. You know what happens when I did that? I listened to it, and it never prompts, it never even tells you that option 9 is an option. But when I press 9, it says, oh, sorry, the lines are too busy, and it hangs up on me. So I was like, okay. And then I go back to this thing, it says, hang up, redial, do this for about 25 minutes, and you'll be put through to the hold line. It will give you a prompt to receive a call back when a rep is ready. And then it says, get a call 45 minutes later. And it was a bunch of people saying that it worked. And then one person's like, oh, I was on hold for an hour. Yeah. So I did that like 4 or 5 times, and the same thing kept happening. I pressed 9, and it was like, sorry, the line's too busy, and it, have a good day, and hangs up or whatever. And I'm like, time for this. I don't want to be doing this. I don't have time for it because I have a stream, which is far more important to me. And I'm not going to sit there for an hour doing this. I will just wake up early tomorrow and do it like right at like 7:59, right before it opens. That's when I'll start dialing. That's what I figure that's what I figure I'll do. I know they do it on purpose, doesn't mean that it isn't inefficient. Like half the time when I try doing government stuff online, the websites refuse to acknowledge I even exist. So true. It's so true, Dante. But yeah, so it was just, it's a whole big cup of awful. I've got to clean. Can't even see in there anymore. Maybe I could just put this on top of the controller. You can kind of see in there. Oh my god. ATG. I would totally watch you stream you being on hold. That would be awful. Reminds me of how new Medicaid work requirements are expected to kick a ton of qualified people off healthcare simply because paper is so onerous. Oh man. That's why I sent the message first. As I know that I just knew, like deep down in my heart, that when I tried to call them, I was just gonna get so many issues. I just knew. And it's sad that, that it's like that. Because so many people just take advantage that they have to do shit like this. But I just knew. So that's why I put everything, it was like well thought out, it was all put together. I even had documentation and screenshots, and I sent it all over to him. So that's what I'm banking on. Am I going to call them tomorrow? Well, yes, of course. But the fact that I think the fact that the system's like week ending in January of 2022, and I'm like, what? What? When? Why? How? Excuse me? Like, give me a break. Yeah, it's crazy. They actively save money by it not working. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. Uh, it's difficult on purpose so that it's difficult on purpose so that people don't claim the benefits they are entitled to. They actively save money by it not working. You guys even think that how many people do you think they even have hired to answer those phone calls? You know, and is that their actual job? Is that their full job? Or is that just something they have to deal with? It just makes me wonder, because at my last job, like, my last job is like one of the biggest like car parts wholesalers in the country. And I was just constantly hearing about how strapped for cash the sales department is. So, and then the fact that they no longer have hourly workers, they're all commission, and they kept pulling back more and more and more on the on the amount of sales reps. Like, I would get complaints all the time from the people who come in to pick their parts up that no one ever answered the phones. And I'm like, yeah, because there's like 5 of them. And that's it. And then they're like, and the quality of the calls suck. I'm like, well, yeah, because they're trying to make money, meaning they don't want to they don't want to hear about your problems. They just want to get you what you need and get you on your way. They're not there to, because they want as many sales as possible because that's their livelihood. They don't want to sit here and listen to why Grandma Jenkins is sitting here, you know, and she wants to tell you her whole fucking life story before she looks up a part to find out she doesn't want it. You know what I mean? A lot of higher ups like to throw around the word entitlements like it means people gaming the system and using it to avoid having to work, when really it is money that should be yours because you pay into it for the express purpose of having a safety net when something does happen. Oh, yours to begin with. Okay, that makes more sense. So I have a few multiplayer games. I'm gonna shift the focus to Grounded just for a second, so we can talk while I play. Um, I'm good. I haven't beaten the story on this game yet. I have played with Munzen and my son a lot. Our main file, we're probably about halfway done. But that's also because we, being the ADHD people we are, went into like base building mode instead of anything else, and that's really all we did. Also, if anybody is afraid of bugs or arachnids, specifically giant spiders, now is the time to not watch. You can still listen, but now is the time to not watch. I am telling you now, there are giant fucking spiders that will be in my face, trying to bite my face off as I stab it with a spear or an axe or whatever. No? Cutting benefits is wildly unpopular. Throwing berries in front of benefits somehow makes people think we're not being cruel. Yep, so true. Well, I have arachnophobia warning as a tag as well. Alright, let me pin that then. can't I pin this message? Maybe I have to do it on actual Twitter. Yeah. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Thank you, LNAS. Also, hi. Stats are more forgiving and friendly fire is off. We'll do medium because I feel like medium is the intended way to beat the game.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
We're gonna choose Pete because he's a nerd and he's delightful. Elle was not asking me to pin Matta's message. Though that would be funny as hell. Do you think so, Madashane?
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you outsmarted me, the mighty Muldoon?
We're also playing this because Grounded 2 is going to come out.
For what happens next on Yoked Girth. Now a word from our sponsor. Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky Punch-O fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your bill.
What if they're going to have the same four?
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers
Someone who
have
enjoys
gone missing.
Yogi Girth. I
They were
agree with
last
this
seen
cartoon.
earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students.
Is he wrong though, Chaos?
This could be linked to the disturbing trend of other possible abductions and missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department.
I just love how
Mayor of Brook Hollow has
Honey, I
declared
Shrunk the
curfew
Kids this
to
game
effect
is. That's
for
my
anyone
favorite
under
thing.
18 starting tonight. Now to other news.
Because I used to love that show, that movie as a kid.
Technology signed a few years ago.
And then Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves was just as funny. But I liked Honey, I Shrunk the Kids the best. You know what would be really cool as a game? Something that's Home Alone coded. You know? Make a Home Alone style game, but make it like Dungeon Keeper. Let me take a look at that real quick. There's Dungeon Keeper 2 as well. Oh, this is like PlayStation 1 graphics. I see.
Whoa, Pete. Oh, looks like you really stepped in it this time. Just where in the world are you?
Open the box, we're in the box.
Whoa! All right, Pete. Remember your scout training. Step 1, get your bearings.
Yeah, you could do that, Rain. I was thinking more like, it would be more like a puzzle game.
It sounds
You know.
like a radio signal. It must be being transmitted from nearby.
Okay, so for those who don't know,
Hey, a common example of the Formicidae family.
giant ant, we are basically ant-sized at this point. Go around, you collect materials, you build things, craft things. We're in a backyard. Thank you, I just didn't click login. The box you open. IK. But yeah, Rain, I was
Well,
thinking.
logic dictates that there are probably more of these stations. If I keep searching, I'll find some clues. Or someone.
I was thinking more of a kind of like a puzzle trap building like puzzle game almost. You know, you could make it like waves. You know, you wait for waves to come and set up all your traps, but that I feel like that's been done a lot.
Curious. Ovidoidia.
Brenda's making us cheesecake. Oh,
It's probably the size of a bathroom scale?
Spiky Sprig sells a spear.
Tower to Nat, same intentions. Your flight path is not cleared.
I want the gnat. Yeah. Killed the gnat. Where the hell did the gnat go? What?
Consulting Detective Weevil, hot on the trail. He's got a nose for the truth.
Wonder how I get in this. Oh snap! Oh, I needed level 2 hammer. Anyway, so this game is you're in a yard, and I think it's Pete's backyard, personally. And you find out that you're shrunk to the size of an ant, and you're trying to figure out what happened and why. And like I said, it's very Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Very, very. Kids. I personally think it's Pete's backyard. Back. Killed. Even though they're adorable. Oh yeah, there's also third person. But I don't play in third person because it makes platforming harder. Has anybody else played this game before? I like that the ant came over and he's like, yo, what's up? What are you? Oh, there's the gnat! I found it. It did fall in the water. Redeemed flex? Alright, Chaos. Gameplay sucks, so you'd rather look at the human? There you go. I'm getting back into exercising. So you'll be seeing better results soon. It looks like Jeebus also redeemed horny. Where's that dandelion I just saw? Oh, here we go. Come out of lurk just for that. Mm-hmm.
Curiosity killed the tiny Pete. Huh. Well, looks like this thing hooks up with those lasers. I don't think that worked properly. It seems like the machine needs all 3 lasers to function. Maybe there's a way to fix them?
There's a lot of extra dialogue you get from playing single player. Specifically, like, how to proceed. Because, multiplayer, it kind of leaves it more open-ended
Choke it down, Pete.
with what you should do next, but single player, he's, like, very clearly like, oh, maybe we should do this. No, I know, I was just poking fun, Chaos. I was just poking fun. So the reason I'm cutting down the dandelions is because these dandelion tufts can be used whenever I fall from a very high place. I can use them to break my fall.
Hark, yonder lady from the Clover Forest. On what errand does the day find you?
Oh, wow. Ladybug. Very big ladybug. You're gonna put something in my mouth, words are not my preference. I'm gonna use that against you then whenever you put words in my mouth. Or someone else's. I wasn't gonna say anything, but people beat me to it. This is the map of the backyard. I'm thinking I might make the base like at least my first one, because I actually found weed stems. But first I have to get this cutscene to do this thing. This is a nice open spot right here. This footprint. So it's a Tuesday. There's a trust me, when you see this amount of things you can craft, there's a reason I'm picking up as many of these.
Whoa, why don't you just stay over there, small red insect?
So you can right click to block. If you block right as they hit you, you will perform a perfect block, like that. I'm fairly good at perfect blocking in this game. So where they teach you to craft a torch. I need sap. Which there just happens to be sap nearby. I mentioned him once. Yes, but many of us have neurospiciness, chaos, and with that comes a lack of memory or an extreme memory ability to retain information. That's what I was trying to say. I heard something else over here. Whoa, that's a big crow feather.
The smell! Ugh! Keep and clear this one.
Oh! There's a stink bug over there. Ooh, I did not change it so that I retained my items on death. I have to keep that in mind. The shit we retain is always the most random, useless information.
Where I left you.
He's like, right where I left. Wait a second.
Fiat Lux!
Don't you just love how they explode into guts right in your face? We played Dungeons and Dragons for 3 hours, and I was slain by an elf. It really was, wasn't it?
Wow! Look at the size of that Chunky Chubbs league-approved baseball. It's the size of my dang house.
Chubbs. That's a small house, sir. Just saying. Where was that field station? Back this way? Oh, here it is. So these field stations recharge over time. They recharge rather quickly. It's already back at 3. Every time I analyze something, it unlocks things that you can craft with whatever you've analyzed. Here's an example. A lean-to, storage basket, clover table, plant fiber. Those are new recipes. When you hit certain levels, after getting, like,
Ant spotted!
after analyzing things, you'll level up and get a bunch of more things that you could like craft and build and create. We're slain by a will-o-wisp. Did it cause burning?
My bad?
I left to go get water. Where were we? Alright, so you saw the explosion by the great oak tree. I'm gonna grab these from... It drained my life away while my teammate was busy drinking a cauldron of stew. I did not play that group again. I don't blame you. It just doesn't sound like...
Hey, Fid.
It sounds like you got punished for no reason. I had a group where it was kind of similar. At the time, my wife and I were at a game store, I think, and there were a couple of guys that were setting up for a session. And I asked him if I could join, because I had always been interested. And rather than showing interest, or, you know, being excited about it, they were like, sure. I mean, I guess you can. Go ahead and start making a character and
construct some shelter and get some sleep.
let us know when you're ready, right? So, hours later, I'm finally done with my character. And then we start. And the first thing we did is we went to a tavern where, and they were like, what do you do at the tavern? And he mentioned some of the things that you can find there. There were some guys gambling, there were people drinking. It was like, I guess I'm going to gamble, you know. And I was trying to have a good time with it. One of the things that I came across shortly after that was it had to do with me talking about how much gold I had received because I rolled high. I think that's what it was. Like my party member was like, "Oh,
Yeah, it's a soldier ant.
you have a."
Can't tell the difference from here.
Boy, 1 second. Trying not to die here. Okay, anyway. We were at the bar. There was like gambling. We rolled. I mentioned that I still had this much money. And he's like, upon hearing that, a barmaid or whatever walks over and, you know, tries to seduce you. And I was like, I let her? I was kind of like, yes, sure, why not? And then the next morning he says that I died because I got an STI. So instead of just saying no, or instead of telling me, you know, trying to give me advice, he just he let me make my entire character and then created this situation where I was going to die. Just so I wouldn't play with him anymore.
Filtration tablets needed.
And I'm like, I didn't think of it then, you know, because I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. And I never touched tabletop games again until I met my current partner. But thinking back on it, I'm like, that guy was a total dickhole. Like, he could have just told me the truth and said sorry. Like, we've already got, we've already got this going, or explained, or anything else.
Hello, Mr. B.
But nope.
If I follow you, will you lead me to honey or to an early grave?
God, do I hate people like that. If FC has killed that quickly, how did the barmaid survive long enough to pass it on? Right? Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is like they were about my age now, so they were probably in their mid 30s, maybe early 30s, and I was like 22, 23, maybe even younger. Like nowadays, when people talk about D&D, they try to get as many people to play and join and have fun as possible. At least from my experience, but yeah, it was just kind of wild to me. I was just like, oh.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Actually a very genetic mutation. That's the thing though, is he didn't even say like HIV or anything like that. He's just like, yeah, you caught something and died. And I'm just like, my next response was, wait, so does that mean I don't get to play anymore? And he's like, yeah, sorry. Or you can make a new character. And I'm like, well, it just took me that long to make one. I don't want to make another one. Meanwhile, my wife at the time was shooting him daggers because she understood what happened. I didn't. But she was just like... And as we were leaving, she said it loud enough. Damn it. She said it loud enough. She's like, who needs them anyway? They're assholes. Go find... Where was I?
Ant crossing.
Oh my god, I was way over there? That is not where I thought I was at. D&D has changed a lot now in this era of so many actual plays going. That's fair. Every fandom has its ass hats and neckbeards. It's so true. I don't want to be too close to the Red Ant Hill because... There's something big to the left. There's a spider to the right. So there's two kinds of spiders I've come across in this game. Technically three. There's
I thought I lost you.
orb weavers, orb weaver juniors, and wolf spiders. What else is in my backpack? Because I picked 5. It's 5 mushrooms. Probably what's left in there. That's the spider. I could use Arachnophobia safe mode, but I don't really think anyone is currently having issues. I thought there was a way to change the color of Scabby. Anyway, I'm gonna make a leak too. Today's D&D needed used to get kept game. Like, wait, you're willing to give up 6 hours every weekend for the next 4 years? True. Nope. I wish I could change this, but then if I change that, it'd be custom. Can't custom. People not just one shot for the sake of sanity. I think it's because a lot of times when you do one shots, you end up enjoying it so much you want to keep going with the same character and the same group. That's why
Tremor detected. Something's
things go
fucked.
past one session. I would like this bombardier beetle to stop guarding my backpack.
I hope all my things are still here. Taking a look. Got one.
Something big is down there. So in this game, you can use your binoculars. Holding X, pressing X.
That is a big spider. I don't think I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
Then you press E to put it in your bestiary. Oh. No, 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 no. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm staying up here for a reason. Obviously. Bombardier beetles are probably some of the scariest non-spider things in this perspective. Shoot. What is essentially boiling? Oh, so you played the game too, Dante. Hey, Oz, thank you for the tier 1! And the 7 months. Holy crap. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm getting away from that. Where was my marker? Wasn't it like right here somewhere? Out ours. There's Jabby Cola. There. Oh, it's just a random bug fact. Alright. That's a stink bug. Staying away from those.
Those soldier ants mean business.
Where? Why didn't it say I discovered the red ant hill? No, leave me alone.
A scientific breakthrough.
Maybe I'll build it here. Like, this area seems nice. Next to the baseball. Let's do that. I'm gonna make a series of small bases anyways. Field station's right over there.
Better than starving, I think.
Aphids loopers.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
So another cool thing in this game that you can do is make a trail marker. And then you can mark things on your map if they're not already. So like I can do this. Put this right here. Actually build it, which I think is so cool, by the way. When you put down, you can put the blueprints anywhere and move the blueprints, and then when you start building, you actually place the pieces, and it will slowly like actually build the thing. What happened to my axe? Did I throw it? Yes, I did. I must have hit, is it Q? R. Yeah. Mata. You made out with multiple hot men in Las Vegas. Hi, bird. Yeah, I don't have a job anymore, so I'm streaming instead. And just to do something. I wonder.
Ant spotted!
Storage basket. Need a shit ton of these. I'll do 3 for now because I'm going to be heading over to the tree where you can get acorns.
Taking a look.
Now I just need... hopefully. Somewhere. There's clover somewhere.
Scientific breakthrough.
Things will start getting really interesting once I move to the edge and the oak tree. That's when I start learning lore, all sorts of fun stuff. There's still a lot of questions I have.
I swear these gnats have peat sense.
There's another gnat. Gnat meat. How I've been doing in general. I've been having a time, that's for sure. Last week I lost my job, and then I also found out that my grandpa took his own life. It hasn't been the best. I did beat Farewell in Celeste though, so that was a personal achievement. Snaps on my victory. Thank you. Yes, big hug to you as well. Yeah. It's been a time, for sure. Bit slippers. Clovers.
That should keep me safe. Safer. Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Sorry, Aphid.
Science.
Ah. I always love it when they run away from me by going up on the hill. Or the grass, and then I hit the grass and it goes, "Ew," splat. I always thought that was
Yum!
Oh, I will gladly stretch. Thank you, bird. Has anybody else played this? It sounds like Matt has played this before. This one. Or maybe you've watched it, perhaps. You don't fuck with crafting games. Why not? Actually. They're not your taste. Alright, that's fair. We're gonna put the oh. There. And I need water. Where am I? To watch, listen to. Well, this crafting game is soothing to a point. Until I get to some of the more dangerous areas. Sort of an exception is the news. I largely ignored crafting element. That's fair. Oh. Something to drink. Craft sometimes. It's part of it. Not always required. Baldur's Gate 3. It's soothing till he finds a big fuck off spider. Yeah, I know. Or like a mosquito or diving spiders.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Oh, look, there's two spiders right over there. We're just gonna not go that direction. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess there's a story and other stuff to do. Yep. always get really nervous when I get by the tree, because there is a wolf spider den underneath it, where there's two giant wolf spiders that just hang out. And it's terrible. Also find a crap ton of sap. But the wolf spiders sleep through it, mostly. So the thing on the left that keeps going off is called Scabby. And what the Scabby does is it tells me when there's a base around or a field station. It obviously provides hunger, status on hunger, and stuff like that. I feel like I won the game once the bear mounted me. Oh my god, bird. Ah, so we're in that kind of mood, are we? Well, flavor drink. I can't. Played Act 1 like 4 or 5 times every past because I either forget about personal life or... Dante, that's exactly me. I've tried
Hey, Fid.
it 3 or 4 times. But like never made it past Act 1. For one reason or another. It's just not really that fun to play solo. It really isn't. It isn't that fun to play solo, in my opinion. But maybe I just need to give it a better old college try, as they say. Acorn chest plates, sap catcher. That's what I was looking for. Spinning wheel, also not very good to get.
I got the science.
Alright, so from all of this, what I'm going to tell you guys, I'm just going to paraphrase for a moment, because this will take forever for Burgle to get through it. But
Come on.
essentially, he's like, this lab is where me and Dr. Tully conducted experiments and studied experiments on shrinking and stuff like that.
I'm sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain. I suspect you were. Why are you you big ducky? However, all the and it's given in a trick to unfor trust without duck if ducky you will track the head log on unless you have any other question. Have an expert.
So essentially what he said is, you're small, If you want to get big again, you have to go to each of these labs and try to find the chips to restore my memory, because I once knew the recipe, or I once knew how to like fix it. And he's like, the only access I have is to one of the labs in the hedge. So now we have to go to the hedge lab. And then he also told us about this. We can go into the science shop to unlock things. Like the smithing station. And the cookery. And some things from multi-story bases and stuff like that. And then also, he unlocked a bunch of quests for us too, which you'll be seeing pop up left. I'll try to be back on later, but lurking for now. Okay, thank you, bird. I mean, I guess we could, me and Dante, do a playthrough. Boost juice. So the hedge is down. This is where it is. Protect chip. Way the fuck out there. Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Spiders. So even though I know what to expect, I know what is in this area, I still get spooked. Because, one, I'm actually not a big fan of spiders myself. I wouldn't say I'm an arachnophobe, per se. Or else I wouldn't even be able to play this game at all. But for sure, they still creep me out.
Choke it down, Pete.
I don't like being constantly asking for.
Don't even need to boil it.
I mean, I can understand that. Especially if you know, if you're like self-aware to know that being around you can be like exhausting. 'Cause I know I am sometimes exhausting to be around. Bro has something to say. There we go. I don't know what raising this flag does. Oh, it's just a quest.
I got the science.
What did I do to get grounded? I don't know. We're trying to figure that out, Jovan. Hi, Key! gnats.
Gah! Here comes another homing gnat.
I was like, why can't I eat this thing? Thank you for the tier 1 key and the 14 months. I'm 14 years old, that is all. Oh, maybe you shouldn't be here then. I actually discovered this little area where you can get the gnats spawn just the other day. I hear another one out there somewhere. But it is so difficult to see. It doesn't help that the contacts make my contacts and then glasses. I'll just take off my glasses for a little bit.
No water. Hey, Mr. Ant.
Alright, heading back to the base. It's not even necessarily the exhausting to be around. More like, I know people have their own life. I don't want to seem like I'm intruding or burning. Oh yeah, I used to feel like that a lot too. My whole like take on that, and the reason I changed it is because I changed the way that I thought about, like, I operate through life with the assumption that people will tell me how they feel. And if they don't, then I have no way of knowing how they feel because I can't read someone's mind. So if they are going to feel a certain kind of way and they're not going to talk to me about it, that's on them. That is their fault because they are not communicating to me. If what I'm doing bugs them, just open your mouth and say the words and tell me that it bugs you. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep going on and thinking that everything's hunky-dory when it's clearly not. So that's just how I operate through life at this point, you know? Because I have to. Otherwise, it will literally cause me to go insane.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
That's unusual, though, since I'm younger than you by 20 years, obviously. What is this? Revive my beastie? Okay. Joven pointing out that I apparently left a channel point reward redemption up. That shouldn't be there. Hold on, where's the queue? Do advice says and open your mouth. It's not even Jovan. Where the heck? Am I just dumb? I mean, I can turn that off. But there's supposed to be the I'm rejecting that, Jovan. You can have your points. Not like I have anything. This is nothing. For real though. For the most part, I'm okay with it. Tenderfoot defense and light armor. What's that mean? Click on it. Receive less damage from early game creatures. Okay. So whatever this game deems to be an early game creature, I take less damage. And now my character's getting thirsty again. Yay. Bug parts. No, this isn't bug parts, this is food. Okay, I was gonna say I should have a level 2 storage. I went out of my way specifically to get enough for these. This will be bug parts. I want to talk. I just keep it tame on Twitch because it goes into out there territory. Not me being curious. It's true, Jovan. Okay, can I hit T, please? Thank you.
Salt.
That's the only thing he comments on. Specifically the salt. What does Major Threat do? Right here, it says Major Threat and Heavy Armor. I'd like to know what Major Threat does. Friendly fire, defense up. Friendly fire? Oh no. Acorn shovel, that's what I was looking for. This is eye patch. Attack plus, but minus on damage. Okie dokie. The take. Friggin' Cloverleaf.
One long schnoz built for sniffing. I could use something to drink.
There's a water container. I just have to find water to put it in.
Nice and clean.
In order to do that, I have to go back to the oak tree. Now that I have a shovel, I can go back there and get grubs, which are used for all manners of rinks and defense, and they're really useful. Great. Oh, that's a larva. That is not a grub. Disgusting. Maybe the grubs have different, like, holy Sprig City. That's literally what I'm gonna call it. Sprig City. I'm gonna put this as a little, it'll be blue and it'll be a leaf. See, so now on the map, right, it says Sprig City. If I ever need sprigs, I just come here. It also has a ton of plant fiber. Yes, antlions are in the game. I know because I have come across them already in my other playthrough.
Whoa, guys, look! It's an original 1982 Yoked Girth action figure. Well, some of them, anyway.
Yoked Girth. Alright, I am over by the pond, which is the hedge. Not the pond. Puddle, which is near the hedge. That's going to get me access to clay. Spear. Saw a water fleet. And yes, there is an entire underwater section to this game too. it's not the most fun, but at the same time, it's like one of my favorite places. So the reason I say it's not the most fun is because I hate whenever the spiders like sneak up on you. But the reason I like it so much is because it's just so cool how they did it. One of the small bases I'll be setting up will be on the edge of the... Where am I? I had it. It's the oak tree.
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
How long could this kid hold at the size of me? 5 seconds at the size of an ant. Really makes you wonder, huh? Two burgle flags. I like never find these, but now I found 2. This stream is blessed. It's this way. Oh, thank God it's a grub. That's what I'm looking for. There was a field station nearby. Oh, there is one. Right, my little scabby is going on. It's this way. Oh, here we go. Sir.
Hey, Fid.
This way. When those bars fill up is when you're getting close to it. What the shit? Where is it? Where is it? You streaming while I'm at work is still weird. We'll all eventually get used to it. And yeah, with the contacts, it's like, it depends, because if my allergies are fine, I'll wear them. But then I can't wear them for like extended periods because it, like, having the glasses on, it does help, but then it just feels like I'm straining, you know? And I don't want a headache. I'm trying to find where this building is. The thing in the bottom left, it has these little pieces of green on it. When they're full, it means you're going, as it fills up, you're getting closer to wherever it is. Like, right here. Is it like underground, maybe? Oh, it's going to here. See, if I walk this way, now it's going down again. Makes me think it must be like underground.
never seen what the front of the box looks like before. Lemon Crime. Huh, catchy name.
Maybe there's an entrance somewhere around here. I bet this is it right here. But I need a bomb to blow. I need a bomb to blow up. Man, so dangerous. I think my son and I don't think that him and I played on normal. I think we just played it on easy. It's, like, the amount of damage I'm taking it's astronomical in comparison. I can't pass up the acorn. Build a lot of really good stuff. Also, I added a tag, social gamer or something like that on here, because I might have something planned, but then if somebody says that they want to play something, more often than not, I'll just stop what I'm doing. So like at any point, if someone's like, hey, do you want to play Night Rain or Mecha Break or, you know, something else that I've been playing frequently, I'll most likely just be like, yeah, I could take a break from whatever I'm doing. Because that takes precedence, in my opinion. It's more fun playing with people, just in general. And the other reason I'm bringing that up is because if somebody wants to join me and help craft and explore and whatnot, and if they've never played the game before, I'm down. Right now, the beginning of any crafting game, a lot of it's just resource. You're just gathering as much as you can. Okay, so my inventory's full again. I can get rid of... analyze some of this stuff. Oh, it's a ladybug. I'll be back. Okay, Indy. I'll take a torch upgrade.
Those look like idealized geometric shapes in that pink thing. They can't be real.
Can't be. Also, when Snowcat and I were playing this, like, in our height of playing it, like, it would be the weekend would happen, right? He would come over, and then we would just sit there and we would play this for, like, 8 hours. Like, we'd play it all day. But at the height, I had gotten perfect guarding down, like, to a science almost. And I was fighting things like a bumblebee and like tier 2 monsters and 3 monsters with just a spear. And once we get to that point, we will unlock something called a mutation. And what mutations do is they help further
Water
boost your
filtration tablets
stats.
needed.
So mutations are pretty sweet. I don't have any yet. But you get them by doing the same things repeatedly. Like, just running across the yard all the time. Falling from great heights and taking fall damage. Reviving people. You'll eventually get mutations for that stuff.
Better than starving, I think. Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Nature's lollipops. That's a way of thinking about a bug, huh? I bugs for like 8 to 12 hours. Potentially multiple days in a row. And then forget about the game for 6+ months and have to restart when I come back. I don't know if you want any advice for that, but I can give some advice, Dante, on at least what kind of helps me with that kind of thing. What I like to do is personally, I'll leave myself like really clear notes, or try to leave off at a point where I know exactly what I was doing when I come back in. And then the other thing is, well, that's kind of what I do, you know. Otherwise, when I'm leaving a game, I'm like, okay, this is where I was at. I want to come back to this. And I just kind of keep a mental note that just kind of sits in the back of my head, so that when I do come back to this, you know, or so that I do come back to it. That's what I meant to say, is so that I actually do come back to it at some point. Put my gathered materials in here. Food. What's that?
Firefly, nature's lantern. Taking a look. New one for the bestiary.
That scared the shit out of me. Just fireflies dropping in saying, yo, what's up? Have a good one. Okay. That is placed to place the blueprint for stems. I guess. Hi Jen, how you doing? It's good to see you. Afternoon. Oh, it's 11. Oh, probably. Well, good afternoon to you as well.
Not bad.
Let me go heat up my food real quick. Keep myself fed. And watered just like in game. Hey Sean, how's it going? What a coincidence. It's also my day off. And I'll have a day off tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I'm doing pretty good. It's nice to, you know, be here and talk to you guys and enjoy the time. Patience. So, have either of you played this game? I don't mind explaining it. Just slightly, though. I should probably build fences so that the pets don't get in. Sorry. Let's see.
Look at that ant go.
Knock it off. Doing my treatment, but I'm glad to be here. Treatment. Treatment. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want. Something personal, but I hope everything's okay. I have no idea about the game. Oh man, dude. Dude, okay. So, do you like the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? It's an antidepressant treatment. Okay. I mean, it sucks that you have to go through that, but at least it's not like, you know, a life-threatening, you know, disease or illness. Well, I guess illness probably isn't the right word. Like, disease? This is depression is life-threatening too, if it gets bad enough. Why is there a critter at the bottom of the screen that looks like startled and slightly annoyed? That was happening when my water or my food gets too low. Or if I'm under attack, it'll show up and the drums will start playing. I killed a couple of ants, but nothing beyond that yet. So Jen, this game takes Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and makes it into a video.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
You are a teenager who has been shrunk for some reason. You wake up in a little box, and as the game goes on, you discover why you were shrunk, how you start following in the footsteps of a scientist named Dr. Tully, who kind of explains a little bit about, like, his discoveries and the fact that he came up with the shrinking and expanding ray and stuff like that. It's very what was it? Early 90s? Late 80s? Something like that? The title screen has like synthwave. There's a lot of like
Nice and clean.
90s references. My life's in a book, I don't mind talking about it. Okay, good. I just know that a lot of people, sometimes they'll be like, oh, well, feel pressured to answer, and I'm like, what? How did you feel pressured? I just asked a question.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to. That's the other thing that's always mystifies me is when people act like to answer if they question, and maybe that's just like how they were raised or something. If you're uncomfortable, just say you're uncomfortable. That's it. 1989. Okay, yeah. So it feels very much like the beginning of the game opens up with you're watching like a early 90s cartoon, kind of like He-Man, but it's Yoked Girth is what they're calling it. And then it kind of zooms out to a news report. You know, there's missing teenagers, and they're hoping that it doesn't affect the community any further, and they're still doing ongoing investigations. And then it zooms out to the backyard of that house. It zooms out to the backyard of that house, where there's the box that you come in. It opens. That's where you're. Oh my god, what happened? Where am I? We found the shrink ray device in the center of the yard. Over here. And then when we turned it on, someone just throw a Pokeball. I heard it. When we turned the device on, it short-circuited, and there's an explosion by the oak tree. So we went to the oak tree, and there's this like lab in there. Well, it's like, hey, I know how to turn you back to normal.
I was a fool
Here you go.
to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny! I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Tully official log 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me, the grass. Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait, what's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God, today, the world has changed forever.
See? There you have it. You find games like this fascinating? You mean crafting games specifically? Or how do you mean that? Let me go grab my food. find games like this really interesting personally because I like people's thought process. I like seeing what they prioritize and how they interact with the world, how they build their base. Well, we should decide what to name it. Elanaeus. Also, thank you for the tier 1, Elanaeus. I appreciate you. I think the bigger question is who got who pregnant. Aganaeus. LNA guy. Why does everyone assume I'm the bottom? I mean, it probably would be that way, but why does everyone assume I'm the bottom? Here we go. I'm not, though.
Ant spotted!
Submissive and breedable. I think I just look like someone who is. Or who could be. No, so Bird, what you came back to is I was about to say that I am comfortably verse. I'm a top in disguise. Stop it! Not ever. Alright, look, just because I look like a twink or whatever does not mean that I'm also a bottom. I need this ant to stop getting stuck. I don't want to hit it. That's what I would have guessed verse. That's more my read because of how utterly dominant I am. Well, ultimately, I'm a switch. That's really what it comes down to. Like I can go both ways. It's more about, you know, I want to please the other person than self. That is how I will forever associate with you. Comfortably verse.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
We could have gotten both done. I mean, yes. Power verse is absolutely me. Topindixis? Dixkeys? You're gonna have to explain that one, Jen. I don't get that one. The problem with making a base like this is like the ground is uneven. So it's like it gets all the grass is in the way, so maybe I'll just have it up. just start like that. Critical question: what's the difference in your experience or opinion between verse and switch? So verse means that I'm fine with top and bottoming, and switch refers to dominant and submissive. I'm fine with being either situation, so a switch. It's more or less whatever it would take to it's the person that I'm with. That is a very good point, Dante. One of the other things about this game that I like is that there are gear sets. If I get all of the red ant gear, you can carry like 3 times as much of these like brass planks. And the other cool thing, if I just wanted to relocate this, I literally just pick it up, sit down. Man, if I had gone back to my younger self and said, this game exists, I wouldn't have believed it. Oh, so Top in Disguise? Top in Disguise. Got it. I was like, what? I mean, I only believe it now that you're playing it. I mean, that's fair. Oh, look, we're out of water again. Can I make a canteen yet? I can make a Weevil shield, but I need to kill some Weevils for that. We can! Oh, thank God. It's always low because, I'm playing on normal. It goes down pretty quick. Time goes by in this game much faster than it does in real life, obviously.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I heard it drop.
Here's something to drink.
Drink or die.
Don't even need to boil it.
Can you be a bottom but still dominant? Yes. There's plenty of times where I order the top around. I tell them what position to be in, push them on the, you can push them around, you can, pin them down while still riding it. And there's plenty of tops who get off on that. Oh, I hit the fucking ant. You can be a submissive top. It's not on my bingo card, but I'm not mad about it. Let me equip my canteen. Because I can go over to this thing and scoop it up. And canteens can hold 2 charges, so that way I can kind of get around the need to look for water for a little bit. There we go.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
So submissive tops exist in the straight world too. It's more of a guy who likes being dominated by a dominatrix. It can also be like a guy who doesn't want to charge in the bedroom and have her control everything, you know? She gets to control what he does, how he does it. It's actually a lot more common than you'd think. There's also the soft top. I actually don't know what that is. I've heard the term, I don't know what it is. Prometheus hot take. What? Maybe I'm reading that wrong. What do you mean, Dante? You mean hot take, like you're saying it like purposefully messing up how you say it? Like hot plus take. Such wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, all right. We're on the same page then, because I was like, what?
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
No, we just need a ton of. Not necessarily. Most of the time, you are correct. Soft top is very in tune. Oh, so you're saying a soft top is still someone who's dominant, but still very aware of what the bottom wants. Thank you for the lurk, bird. We're going to go here. Space. Oh, because it's not actually built.
A firefly. I feel like I should make a wish or something.
Soft top will bump this up. Guaranteed. Doesn't even need to be dominant. That's the goal. Huh. I want to see a retelling of Oxy. Why is that? Is it because he's a god and doesn't play by the same rules? I've heard that story about Sandra. There's some big bugs going on. Maybe I should have built walls. Oh, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. I will admit that the one downside to when you recycle things in this game it explodes into the materials instead of just putting them into your inventory. As you can see, they just kind of pop out until canceling them this way is easy. bug makes their own kind of distinct sound, so I don't need to look to see what's walking. Even sometimes the way that the footsteps that they or that you hear.
Ant spotted.
Grass wall. Hey, Sean, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. If anyone ever comes up with better ideas in regards to what to spend tweets on, like, I'm all ears. I have tried Google. I've tried looking online, and it's usually just like half-baked, or ones that don't really like didn't really apply, I guess. Or maybe it's just it didn't appeal personally. What about them do you like? Don't mind me asking.
No water filtration tablets needed.
My mind is going down the rabbit hole. What if it's sexual? So now, switch. At that point, it's very much personal preference. Because, you know, sex is such a personal thing. I imagine that they would have to present themselves to each sex different. Case. So, like, if I was dominant towards other men, submissive towards women, you would tell them, say that you're wrong for that, to that person, essentially. It could be, and it can also be person related. Like, you could be a dominant person, but then you meet someone where you're just a total fucking sub. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, I want this person to dominate me, and it doesn't even have to make sense in your head. It's just, you meet someone and then you're like, oh, I guess this is what I want now. Great. You're just very real and comfortable and accepting. I try to be. I eventually, I would like to be a VTuber. Like, I wanted to audition for Hollow Stars. I know that's one of my strengths. Bitch ass ant, that ant literally just crawled in behind me and ate that behind my back.
Not bad.
Nice.
Hey, John, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What brings you in today? I should probably add some. I should add some windows. Get the hell out. Go. Go. Oh, you want some too? Okay. Ants. That is in real life. Oh, okay, you brought friends. I'm sending them all packing. I really need to set it up so that there's anonymous follows. I just... Because I know some people don't like being called out by it. I'm gonna make this a... see out there. So it doesn't hurt that I'm cute. Thanks.
Taking a look.
I appreciate it. Put this here. That's how it works. Gives a foundation to build on. Really? Maybe if I had like a pillar. I don't know how to... I don't even know if pillars exist. Good to go take care of a few things. Bugs Life vibes. It kinda does. I can see where you get that. I think this ant is stuck though. Yeah, it's stuck. There's also a store. So we'll put a door there. These ants are... What the hell? Okay, so I thought that was just like... I didn't realize it was someone tonguing a donut. There's an emote for the centuries. I need to find someone to do emotes, like, because right now I have just like it's a creator who he has his emotes out there, like generally. Whew, barely swapped off for that. What I was saying is he has his emotes out there for everyone to use in a general sense. There's no specific, like, copyright or anything. But it'd be nice to get, like, you know. Hopefully someone tonguing a dope. It's for when you're on bottom. I'm not, it doesn't do. I'll be honest. That whole thing. Rip indeed. Oh, I didn't know Ozzy Osbourne died. That's sad. I mean, I don't have any. I'm not really tied to or followed him. It's still sad. Always sad when someone dies, you know. Shh. There's been a lot of death lately.
Don't even need to boil it.
Hi, Jeebus. Hope your workday is going well. I finally made a base. It's satisfactory. See? Couple of windows so I can see out.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Jerky. Aphid jerky. Interesting, so I'm gonna need something I don't have access to yet. I would like to put a sap catcher out. Wires wall. Why is this invalid then? I had to put it on the outside? Well, hi Miles, how you doing? Attach this sap producing to sap producing roots and branches for more convenience. Okay. I just needed to read it. Cool. Now I'm gonna get silk rope. We also want a grinder. And we also want a smoothie station. So I need to go get more grubs. I had to find the flower petals somewhere. Bling gland. I don't know how to find that. I'm doing good today. I'm gonna take my meds. I will admit, I had a hard time waking up. Which side that? I'm doing good. Like, I barely registered Olimra this morning to give puddles before work. But I'm not even staying up late. That's the thing. I was like, I woke up and I'm like, am I getting sick, maybe? You know? How's Grounded going? It's going well. We've made like our main home base, and I'm just collecting resources in order to build some of the other stuff, and then I'm gonna start exploring and stuff. Because one of the big things about this game is it actually has a story. It's one of the reasons why it's on my.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
This I want to know. So, there's a lab in here that you can explore. There's a lab underwater. There's a lab over here by the trash. Because there's a black ant hill. There's a lab in this haze. And then there's stuff up here that I haven't even explored. Oh, and I found out Grounded 2 is going to be coming out. And just the starting area of Grounded 2 is bigger than this entire. Just the starting area. They're gonna have it be in the same neighborhood, but at the park instead. Yeah. Let me double check when Grounded 2 comes out. July 29th. That's literally a week from today. Why don't I play that on release day? That'd be fun, huh? Okay. Dude. I think I probably craft some bandages. There we go. Alright, let's head to the hedge. We'll get clover leaves along the way. See, there's some right here. And I can
Here comes another homing gnat.
set my respawn point. I should do. I should go to the red anthill and get red anthill. I think that would be very beneficial. I should also place a sap catcher. How much was it for that? Sap catcher. 2 weed stems, rope, and acorn. Acorn top specifically.
Choke it down, Pete.
On top. Oh. I only have 1 weed stem. Didn't it say it needed 2? Where's the other one? Perhaps I used it. Should be somewhere. Let's go. Oh, that's so unfortunate. The dewdrop landed right on with the nasty water, and you don't want to do nasty water. It lowers your
Right up
health, I
ahead.
think.
The goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites.
Who says that, Pete? Who? There's a dandelion. Oh, nasty water. Oh. It literally says nasty water. Slurp nasty water. I have a canteen. If I find more gems, I can. Always stock up on demons. Always. The thing is, though, is like in a survival situation, if the only water you could find was the nasty ass water on the ground, like, and you didn't have any way or any knowledge on how to purify it, which I think in today's day and age, many gamers do, especially, you know, if you've ever played a single game of life. But I digress on that. I feel like they would know what to do. Around. Where is that branch? It was like right near my house. Oh, here it is.
One long
I don't get it. Attach this to a sap producing roots and branches for more convenient harvesting. How is this not a Valid surface. It's getting nighttime. Sleep. Sleep till morning. The crafting system in this game is actually one. I did. Now I'm all. Maybe that's too much.
Ant spotted.
Does sleeping automatically not set your respawn? It does not, and the reason for that is you can hold on to your respawn point, especially if you're playing with that you don't drop any sources. You can kind of abuse that. Like if you're up somewhere high and you set your respawn point there, and then you fall. Or if you have your respawn point back at somewhere where you want to be later, you can like sleep to pass the time at another lean-to, and then respawn back at the previous respawn point, and you can kind of teleport that way. Shattered? Oh my god, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? I was actually watching play Spider-Man. I was listening to you earlier before, as I was setting up for stream. So I'll go ahead and close that out. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How was Spider-Man? Or I guess how was the end of your stream? The rest of Spider-Man. Your first day after being away for a bit. Is being away for you just a few days, or is being away like more than that?
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Game was a pinhead bowling, so getting checked by play. Nice.
Science.
Hey, it happens. It really does. And most people understand that too. Most people understand life happens, so. A perfect fluffy puff of dandelion stuff. Equip it as a trinket for infinite gliding use. What? Oh, spoiled meat. Go research that. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I have a file on this that has several hours, but it was never beaten, so I decided to start a new file, on normal mode, and kind of, you know, work my way through the game with y'all. If there's a lot of light, it's because I opened up my lights. Hi, Mistborn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I probably shouldn't be calling people. Well, I guess my thing does anyway. Turn it off. Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, for those who don't already know me, I'm Shy Guy Vi. I am a video game variety streamer, primarily focusing on roguelikes and randomizers and speedruns. However, I'm also a big fan of
Nice and clean.
video games in general. So you'll see me play games like this one. Going through my backlog has been a very big thing for me. Ever since I discovered I had 536 games on Steam, I was like, I need to stop buying them and start playing them. Also, welcome in, Scotty the Scott. Good to see ya. Yes, I have a pinned message. If you have arachnophobia, feel free to lurk. I do not have the arachnophobia slider on. Personally, because I'm a fan of horror games, and although I don't like spiders, I leave it on because, one, it scares me when they pop out of nowhere, but two, it doesn't bug me to the point where I can't play the game. You know, if it got that bad, then I would be like, okay, let's go adjust the slider and let's work our way around this, you know. But it doesn't bug me. So does this mean that I don't need dandelions? I got lucky enough to find the fluffy one. I guess we'll see, huh? I didn't even know trinkets existed in this game. Alright. What was I doing? Before I went to the hedge, I was trying to set this up, but I could not figure out how to set up the sap catcher. I needed flower petals, and I needed one other thing. Grub sludge. I might actually find grubs on my way to the hedge, so let's head toward the hedge.
Aphids. Nature's
You love
wild
horror
thoughts.
too? Excellent. Thank you for the lurk, Jeebus. But yeah, so I'm leaving the Arachnophobia slider alone. So when I do fight spiders, which I eventually will, feel free to look away or minimize. Or personally, there was one game I played recently where it had the slider for Arachnophobia, and it just turned the creatures into a blob. I think it was Monster Hunter Wilds, actually. It turned the spiders into a blob. And I thought it was hilarious. The wolf spiders in this...
Grub, it's a larva.
The wolf spiders can jump. Snowcat and I we're making a base. And in that base, we're still making the roof, and a wolf spider just decided to jump right over the 2 stories. It jumped over the 2 stories right inside. And I screamed, he freaked out, we panicked, we killed it, but it was terrifying to just have this wolf spider just plop in the middle of your house where you think you're safe. That is a lot of shrooms, holy shit.
Better than starving, I think.
Yep, nope, I'd be running. Yeah, the spiders in this game are very big, and they get all up in your face. It's a good time. But the thing is, the reason why it's not as scary for me is because you can fight back. For me, fighting back takes a lot of the fear out of games like this for me. Because now I can do something about it. Does that respawn? This Arachnophobia mode is right here. This is what they look like. They're little blobs with red eyes. Satisfactory's Arachnophobia mode turns spiders into PNGs of cats because in lore is the visor of your mask that serves as the HUD, placing them on the fly. That's why they aren't animated or anything, just PNGs. That's hilarious, Dante. It's partly why games like Soma scare the crap out of me, can't fight back. Exactly. Exactly. The moment you can fight back is the moment that it becomes like 50% less scary. There is a game that Shattered had actually mentioned on like his list was Aliens something. It was an alien game. And facehuggers terrify me. Like, if there is a phobia for a facehugger, I have it. I hate them. I hate them. Because once they're on your face, at least depicted in the movies, there's nothing you can do. You are fucked. And what makes it worse is you wake up before you're dead, knowing that you're gonna die. And it's just that, I hate it. 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 I hate them so much. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Not to mention that just the aliens' designs in general are pretty terrifying, but I played Isolation for a grand total of 1 hour. I got into the very first area where you meet the alien for the first time and said, no, I can't do this. I can't do that game. I have tried. I gave it the good old college try. I just can't do it. It is not the game for me. So this is where we pull out our bow. Want
Holding raw science in my hands. This is me.
as many of these berries as we. Only reason I made it through Soma was because the difficulty mode where you can't die. Yeah. And the thing is, though, is like once I'm desensitized to something that's horror related, then I'm fine with it, like forever. One of the big examples of this is actually Dead by Daylight. When I first played DBD, or if I were to go back to DBD, which will never happen, but one of the like when I first played it, it was terrifying.
Disturb the mites and they'll
You know.
bite.
You don't know where the killer is exactly. You don't know where he's gonna come from, and etc. etc. But then once I got into like the meat of it, once I got to the point where I was just, it became more of an expression of skill and less of a scary thing at that point, and I was just kind of like, all right, well, we're gonna play some DBD, we're gonna loop some killers, and it just became that instead. It was no longer scary. It was just a game. You were terrified of androids. Are there androids in Alien Isolation? Yes, there are. Oh, God. Haven't played it. They follow you and they walk super fast. They're called Working Joes. They have this light blue skin and all white eyes. That sounds terrifying. Okay, once they see you, they walk fast like it. Yikes. Are they the kind that like you just don't want them to see you in general, or is it that they only come after you when you're not looking like a weeping angel situation? It's better if they don't see you in general. Okay. Good to know for when I never played the game. Ooh, that was a good shot. Jeez. Plan to play it again soon anyways. Yep. Yeah, you were saying that. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun playing it, because I definitely will be playing that anytime soon.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I think the thing that I like most about this is that even though this is supposed to be set in the 90s or whatever, the teenagers themselves are very different, but they actually still respect and get along with each other. Whereas back in the 90s, at least for me growing up, a lot of the teenagers were very separated by their cliques and their groups. Yeah. And they could be killed. Fight them off. But usually you can sneak around. That's nice, I guess. Not something I'm interested in personally. Don't think I see any more berries at the moment. Is it just me, or does the game, like, maybe it's because the lights are here. The game seems kind of dim. Display. Holy crap, that is so much better. Like, I felt like I was running around almost blind. Not entirely, like I could still see where I was going, but I was having to strain. Also, that trinket that I found, the fluffy dandelion trinket, it makes dandelions infinite, which is super helpful. Because now I don't have to go out and just... I can have one dandelion. Nice. It's a zip line. Single player game for Hellraiser announced today. Hellraiser's Revival. Oh, that's crazy. You think it's because DBD? Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so what we're unlocking now is called the Scanner. It allows me to go to any of those field stations and actually scan the whole yard for a resource I'm looking for, and it will tell me where it's at and what gives it. What happens now? Like, what happens to that killer now that they lost the license? You know what I mean?
Scabby, surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Retest has frequent spacer use. Spacer's the thing that shrinks people. putting a drain on cell volumes. Calibrate the surveyor system to focus on the components, save nuclear profile, results failure, new system errors, unknown interference during scanning process. Radio waves. Be the neighbor, the kids, the walkie-talkie, or Omni.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper. All solved
Yes.
with you Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Thank you. I will never forget this moment.
I still miss. There are still days where I'm like, if they went back, they brought back just like the basic hunters, the basic survivors, or things were a little bit just in general. Like, you might see me.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet. Choke it down, Pete.
I mean, I've got like 800 hours on Steam in that game. Basically playing as a guy who saves his. Wait, what? In the Hellraiser, or what they did for DBD? Because if it's like this new game, then yeah, that would be really interesting. Oh, in Hellraiser, okay, yeah, so in the new... I don't know anything about Hellraiser other than what was in DBD. So, that's why I'm asking all these questions. Basically gets taken by him. Hey, TG. How you doing? The game is a news story. Oh, so it's not like linked to any of the like movies or anything. Oh, look at this.
Taking a look.
A web sack. That's fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill.
Mark that one off the list.
Oops. Disgusting.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Alright, cool. Now we got rid of all of those mushrooms. Look, Harry, thrust. Riposte. Wait, what are you referring to? Because whenever I think of block parry and thrust, I think of that Steven Universe episode where, like, Hollow Pearl comes to, like, Pearl gets... It's like the first episode where you see a gem get gemmed. Or they die, in quotes. And Hollow Pearl is keeping Steven busy. And she's just like, parry, parry, thrust, parry, parry, thrust, or whatever it says. What was I doing? I was going to go to my mutations. So we unlocked a mutation called Javelineer. Spears deal additional damage when thrown, and you're able to counterpoke enemy attacks to reflect a proportion of damage back. So I can activate that mutation now. And I got it because I used the spear so damn much. Say spider. It's down there. Just saying stuff and rolling my R's. Oh, check it out. More berries. Nice.
When you're off to the beach, or a day at the park, doesn't matter the time, 'cause it glows in the dark. You can leave your toys home, except for just one, 'cause you can't leave your fling man. It's having fun! Never leave your fling.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun! Better than starving, I think.
Spider-Mans.
Scabby. Additional flavor scheme available.
Oh, that's what the flavor scheme are. Okay. I bet this is what it is. Yeah, there we go. So nighttime. Night. High contrast, LCD, or Supreme. Daytime we'll have Supreme, and then nighttime we'll have high contrast. We'll do that. So this is a place that I haven't explored yet in my other file. For obvious fucking reasons. Might take a little peek.
Taking a look.
Oh no, I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We'll come back for this when I have better equipment and better gear. I can't do it. Sorry, y'all.
This is moderately terrifying! Where there's one spiderling, there's bound to be more of them. A scientific breakthrough.
Oh. am getting a lot of web fiber from this. It's good. Still on. You know what I should have? Oh, well, the Flingman flying disc is over there, so I'll just have to remember that's where the nest is that I found, that creepy spider nest up in the edge. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's just empty. I mean, who am I kidding, but... Okay, Hedge Lab. There's a bear.
That's a spider. That's definitely a spider.
Yet, that is right next to me.
I'm trapped.
In hell, of course I fell. Way back up. If I have to access it from the other side, I fell at the worst possible time. I don't think there's a way back up on this. It's me. Something saw me. Oh, maybe this is a way in. I think I found a way in. I did. Oh, thank God, there's more than one way. I thought I had to go... Oh, God!
There's always break on me. Alright, new one for the bestiary.
Perfect block, bitch. Okay, it does a triple hit.
Choke it down, Pete.
Oh. Holy crap, that's a lot of dead spiderlings. Stop sneaking up on me! God! Why are there so many of these things? I'm gonna have to kind of bait them in. There's a lot of robots over here. No wonder all the spiders were dead. AZT. One of my favorite tier 2 weapons is I haven't found any tier 3 weapons yet, but one of my favorite tier 2 is the mosquito. Mosquito beak thing, rapier, because you heal. Jesus. Shit.
even need to boil it.
Oh, I gotta run all the way back. There's a trailer for it. I sent it in Discord. Okay.
I'm flying!
Thank you. At least now I know that if I fall, not in battle, but if I fall, like, off the edge, I'm fine. I can just run over to the other area and climb the or the bridge. This is not- What was that?
Got the science.
Oh, that sounds like something fighting a spider. It is.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit, the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost.
I don't think there's different damage types, but I'm not... Well, no, there is, because there's the hammer, which is blunt.
A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
That's a good point. I've never tried the hammer against the robots. Nor system override. Match keys.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this plastic bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard temporarily, of course. Tina will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
Having Wendell Tully talking while I'm trying to fucking fight a spider is something else. Spider hood, knee pads, shoulder guards. Excellent. Get decked out in spider gear. Let's see if I can make any of it. I need spider chunks, fangs, and berry leather, which I have a lot of berry leather. Well, these are trinkets that I can make. Combo attacks cause it to burst. An incredible solid piece of acorn that increases your defense capabilities. Charge shot damage. Oh man, had I known, I've been playing this game without any trinkets. Like Batman, but with spiders. Someone should come up with a name. Right, they should. Wow, what the heck? ATG, you were right. Look at the difference in damage. Nailed it with the hammer, no less. Wow, I cannot believe
Feel a little less squishy now.
the difference is insane. I mean, it should have been obvious, I suppose, but actually I can craft bandages. I'm going to leave sap bandages because I have to use one.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Still 5 web fibers left over. Can I craft? Unsupported. Okay, so I can't. We'll leave behind the acorn tops. It's a full stack though. Leave behind the. I have the trinket that makes it so I only need
Where
one.
I left you.
ATG, have you ever played this? It's super fun.
Got the science.
And it has a lot of like 90s references and it's just cute overall. Giant spiders mean no likey. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I'm trapped.
So far, the giant spiders are the only thing that is creepy. Like the rest of the bugs that don't really bug me. Holy crap. Look at all this material. You could easily build a fort here. Invalid surface. Is it like inside? This bugs me. Unintended, I guess. How do I get back in there? I suppose I could build steps somewhere, wherever they're at. Grass stairs. Oh, there's raw science up there. Question is, can I get it without falling? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm I'm seeing Fantastic Four First Steps on Saturday. You'll have to let me know how it is. I'm not the biggest Marvel fan.
I spy.
But I do enjoy Marvel. Where's that? Time always seems to fly when I stream. So weird. There's a battery. So he used 9-volt batteries to power everything down here. That's hilarious. So exploring the outside and on top is actually part of this lab, essentially. The outside is just as important as the inside, it seems. I want a piece of paper with part of a word or something on it. This one says Y, followed by half of an character. And some sprigs. The 8. Why does it say I have 0 berry leather? Oh, because I haven't actually crafted berry leather. I have berry chunks. Which can be made into berry leather using a workbench. Ah. I dropped it. So that means that we drop some healing. So we have turned. Then I can make things like spider knee pads. Spider hood. So the spider gear is actually tier 2. We're gonna want tier 2 gear. Especially if you want to take on matter bugs. This goes backwards. Question is like, why did they put all of that crafting gear if you can't, like, no one is gonna have room for all that, you know? Surveying weed stem. It is, but it's like, where does it expect me to make it? No. Circle. So that's all this is. It's just a circle. I need a... Okay, this is stuff for building a base. Oh, there's silk rope. Which we need to build the spider gear. Yeah, see? What uses just the chunks of the berry? Specifically, this drink, which says it lowers the rate of hunger and thirst. And then the other thing that it does is the acorn chest plate and some other thing. And I need 4. So it would make sense to like go back and just craft it all into leather instead. Get all of that inventory space back. And somehow in stack. Left 7. Yeah, that freed up a lot of space. This is here, so I can go this. Insect hammer. I bet that's a tier 2 hammer. Insect axe. That's the tier 2 axe. Hell yes. Ladybug head bump. Oh boy. Okay, so we're getting into that. Plus repair tool. There's the dagger and slime lantern. That's all for underwater stuff. Poisons on hit. Spider fang dagger. Made from a wolf spider fang. I have to kill a wolf spider in order to get a spider fang. Didn't one of these require... God. Uh-oh. So in order to get the headpiece, I'm gonna need to kill a wolf spider. Those are awful to fight. For obvious reasons. Okay. Let's go this way.
This is moderately terrifying!
3. Wow, that berry really screwed everything up. Can't jump on that, it's too vertical. I go this way. Like these mushrooms. Okay, that's open. I can go in there. I actually might be able to go back up this way. Oh yeah, here's the milk mold. He saw me. Probably a robot somewhere, I guess. Okay, we're back in here. Let's go back to wherever we were just at and find... Okay. That leads to... That branch will stop us. Can't go that way. I think it was up here. Oh yeah, 'cause here's all the crafting gear. And I actually have room. Shards. Sap, acorn bits, grass trunks, a ton of grass planks. Stairs. Where is changing? What's this? Okay, hold on. No, it's inside. I can't reach it. I can't reach the far one. It's gonna have me go all the way around. One. How much does it take? Hold on. Let's see if we can like plan this out. It's 4 grass planks and 1 weed stem. 3, 4, 1 weed stem. All down here. Okay, that's made. Now we have to go all the way around. This way. Never mind. Hell yeah. Sweet. So now that I'm building this... It's down all... Just clipping it. I did it. And now I can set this as my respawn point. That is ridiculous. But I managed to finagle a respawn point in here. And now I can kind of build out like this. Yes. Wish there was a easy way to transport this all these weed stems, because they're actually
Nice.
Mateus, welcome in. How's it going?
I spy.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. Or healing items. Inventory is just all. I've got the dandelion tuft. Alright, well, the weed stems, as much as I'd love to bring them along, we must leave. This works too. Alright. Complaining. I didn't want to fall there, but I'm not complaining. Thank you for the lurk, ATG. Pretty sure.
Salt.
I think that's where I need to go. Firefly headlight. Hides your enemy sight for a short duration. Yep, this is the next place, because that's where this was at.
I got the science.
Right. I actually don't know much about the sequel, Miles. I hope that it uses the same characters personally. Or I'm hoping the original 4 teens are referenced in some way, you know? I think that'd be really cool. Spider. Yay! The door out is open. That... such an... Let's fight it. Right with the hammer, like... T19. I found milk. What was that? Ghost mint. Hi, Lith. How are you? I hope things are going well for you. So I'm about to play some games. Hell yeah. That's how I spend my days off too. Where is that not coming from, but like where? Oh, it's just right above me. I can hear the sound of the Fusimall bot, but are you guys seeing them above me? Okay, so this led down to the next section. This way? I think actually I got all of the passwords. I think I just need to go back. Like the computer. I hope the sequel will add new things to craft. Oh, there's no way that they would. You know what I mean? They will for sure add new things to craft. There was a much easier way. This is what I chose. How am I lost? There's specifically one way that I'm missing.
Nice and clean.
Okay, this is the room with the hole in the roof. This leads back down, and if I go to the right, it's back in a circle. Go to the left. I can go over here where there's the berry and the zip line that leads down to a branch that you can smack your head into. So this game is called Grounded, Lith. If you think of the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, it's basically that, but made into a game. This leads up to the crafting, and which will loop back around there. This is it. Excited for that newer game by Crystal Theater of Idols. I've never heard of it. But yeah, 4 teenagers were shrunk and thrown into a backyard playing single player, so it's just one teenager. And they have to figure out what happened to them, how they got here. They don't remember how they got here. So that's another thing, is you're kind of unlocking memories as you go. I have a file that's much further than this one, but I wanted to start fresh. Some difficulty. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to leave. Spider.
Hey, Fid.
If you don't like spiders, feel free to lurk, because there are giant spiders in this game. Oh, this leads back down. Yeah, but you get to fight them, so I mean, it's not like you're just dying. Nope, that's not what I want. Come back. I want to air my. I need my fuzz. There's one right there.
Taking a look.
Resistance to stabbing. These spiders resist to stabbing, smacking with a hammer. Yes, busting. Yep. This is one of the labs. So like when you start out, you find the machine right off the bat that like makes you large. Will bring you back to normal size, but there were like things blocking the lasers. So you fix the lasers and then it short circuits. And then you go to that lab where you find a robot who's like, "Oh yeah, if you want to fix it, you have to do." Actually, I don't quite remember. And then he tells you where you have to go to. Like fix it, and this lab is where we're supposed to find one of his chips. It's the golden chip that I feel like I have passed by at this point. Not that kind of chip. It's like a computer. Give it back to the robot and he's like, "Oh, I'm remembering things." Let me look around.
Slowly, my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just
Zippy
think of the
Fiber.
practical applications.
Fiber.
Dental floss.
Oh, only something without gums would suggest that.
That's it. That's what I need right over there.
Trifle to pick parsley between trips to the periodontist.
I will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
Oh. Got a duper disc.
A super chip. I wonder how we'll get Virgil's memories off of this. I wonder if I have to blow on it. That usually solves the problem.
Ah, the
That
good
or
old
flipping the
SNES
console upside
days.
down.
That or flipping
Or
the console
maybe
upside
there's
down.
Some little extraneous plastic tabs I need to snip off.
Okay, we got what we needed from here. Finally. Raw science is the best science. Agree. We do much for science. Is this the speaking of for science? Called it. Here you go. There you are, Lith. I knew Jeeves would miss that. Alright. We're going to. It's here. It's like there's quite a bit of resources to build a minor base. Hi, Linnaeus. Oh, and the other fun thing, Lith, this is up to 4 people multiplayer. Obviously, 4 people would make this go faster. Save it. Yes, yes, I would. I'll just need you to tell me when. And did you want it to be on or off stream? Even care. I don't mind either way. Okay.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Me too. A Risk of Rain archipelago would be really fun. Tomorrow is my randomizer day. What's that? I don't recognize the sound, that noise. It was a mosquito. See, now I can put this on here. Ta-da! Small base.
luck. Mark that one off the list. We had a good run.
Sucks. Maybe if I let them fly away. This is ridiculous. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
I thought I lost you.
Yeesh.
I spy a firefly. I feel like I should make a wish or something.
Firefly tier 2 weakness stabbing. No, let's get away from
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, so what I was going to do, I was going to go back up and kill some spiders. So that I can make the spider gear and be more, better equipped to fight some of these things. I also got a mutation. Harry Master. Go ahead and equip that. Nope, 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 nope. Running, just keep running. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, stunned it. Oh, God. That's why I'm dying so fast, because my armor's broken. I'm gonna have to... Oh god, I'm gonna have to get clover leaves. I also like that they're called that, but this is pretty brutal. Okay. I just need some
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
more pellets. Do you lose anything when you die? Yes. I lose... all my items. Shit. I almost killed it!
I hope all my things are still here.
Yeah! Get fucked!
I thought I lost you.
Get fucked, stay fucked, mosquito. For real. There. Mosquitoes really only come out at night, so I'm okay now. And sleeping also respawns most of the like grass and stuff that you've cut down. Because apparently grass can regrow in 8 hours. Mm-hmm. Grounded 2 is actually coming out soon.
Taking a look.
I want to place a door. So I can... Not the floor, the wall. I'm also gonna want to put a roof on this one, I think. There we go. Stems. The fact that I can only carry 5 sucks. I want to get this built. What is that symbol in the bottom left? Like a cactus.
Giant mosquito! He had a bag of water and some pennies.
I want it to heal. Or not heal, but eat. Can't. Probably should have. Hang on. Fuck you. That's right, baby.
Gross. Tiny Pete needs food badly.
Eat or die. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. What is the thing? Dry grass peblets. Oh my goodness. Some dry grass. Some sprigs. I'm gonna die! can't find any Peblets to save my life. Literally, to save my life. Here's one. I need 3 more. There's another one. Okay. Oh. Haslands! Holy shit, hi! This is not gonna cook in 5 seconds. Goodbye, Cruel World. 07. I'm awake, how's you?
I hope all my things are still here.
Doing okay. Just died, but doing okay. There's been a lot since the last time we spoke. More or less, though, I'm streaming during the day now because I don't have a job, so why not go for it, right?
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
So in this game, Fruit Pounder is the legally distinct fruit club. Grass Master. Mutation is that. Chopping harvest speed. Hoping things are okay otherwise. Yeah. I mean, for now. Linnaeus. That's a lot of descriptor words for one person. It hasn't been all good all. But that's mainly because Saturday, while I did beat Celeste Farewell, I lost my grandfather the same day. It's been, last week was like really tough overall, just because, you know, lost my job. It's like, but streaming makes me happy, so even with all that going on. Okay. He deserves all the descriptor words. Yes, I too really appreciate Haslands. Stems. I have some over here. I don't know, I've died so many times that I forgot where they are. Well, it's true. Hero has talks about me in his own chat. Oh. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to pop in more often then. I mean, I have the time. I am, actually, yeah. Yeah.
Taking a look.
As I'm excited for the second one. And it's also part of my backlog, so it's kind of a 2-for-1 special, you know? It's blanking away. Step. Little birdie. Selfly. What is this madness? I start playing Hollow Knight, and then all of a sudden I start seeing it everywhere. Now playing Grounded, and I start seeing it everywhere. Weird how life's like that, huh? So I need clover and sap. The new one arrives literally a week from today. Stem is 2. I guess it's a good thing. Is that a... That is the little bug. Praying mantis, it looks like? Praying mantis. Little baby Pokey Mantis. I thought his thing was the long-necked dinosaur. I mean, Pokey Mantis is great. Don't get me wrong. But I just remember that he uses that emote when I talk to him. Oh, okay. Said hi. Weed stem. Yib.
Look at that ant go.
Of sap. What's some? Must have misheard. Misheard what? Oh, that like you thought he was playing it. That's gonna be cool. You think it's still gonna be 4-player? Or will it be more? More player? Where is that sap catcher? I have 2 weed stems here. I have rope, but I need 1 more. It's too small. Okay, you all saw it. We got, from this branch specifically, we got the sap. And it says on here to place this on a branch, not letting us. Is invalid surface. What gives? Does it have to be on a wall, perhaps? Attach this to sap-producing roots and branches. Convenient harvesting. Sap. There. Can't place it on this surface either. Does anyone know what I'm here? Anybody have an idea of raging?
Hey, Fid.
This, Alright, well, I can't figure it, so I'm gonna move on. Oh, really, Indy? I wonder what you mean by that.
I spy. Got one.
It's already 220. Flame. Feels like I didn't get too much done, but I mean, I guess I did. The reason I'm waiting until my stamina is completely out is because there's actually a station that assists with recovery from stamina when you run.
Might up ahead. A goblin in the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites.
God, why can't my stamina come back? Jeez. So my plan originally was to build that base and then go up and farm spider parts. I've been out of inventory space for a while, so I'm heading back to my main base over here to offload a lot of the extra materials. And to get materials to build, like, storage chests and stuff. Hello about that base. Base, no trouble. Yep. All up. I actually really like Okay. And now we have a shit ton of web fiber. Now we can make that. What else can we make with web fiber? Spiderling, basketball hoop, basketball. Nothing terribly useful at the moment. You can make a mosquito needle. It's my favorite tier 2. We need to get Stinkbug and Ladybug Bombardier parts to upgrade our basic. Heal Bossa. That's pretty great. Drinking this disgusting company.
I could use something to drink.
I can't craft this? Oh, it needs to be in the smoothie station. Okay. Put this in there. Should probably make another storage chest. Actually, I'll get. Then I can just put some. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, I'm at drink or die stage. Great. Hydrate or dihydrate, right? Hydrate or die straight. God. Hydrate.
Nice and clean.
There is a way to craft your own water. Like there's a dew catcher or collector or whatever. Back.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Hopefully I can sleep. There we go. It's all spoiled. Even though that's gather, it's technically craft. weapons and armor. And I can. Yeah. Just. Sap. Sap. Oh, because it won't let me build a sap catcher. Requires wall. Alright, I'm just gonna look this up. Rounded. How to sap. Sure. I want to watch a video. Photo. Huh. Yeah, so you're supposed to place them on something that generates sap, but I guess those twigs are too small. And it only generates 1 drop of sap. That.
Don't even need to boil it.
It's the case, then. Thing. And the grub. Still. Alright, let's go get the flower petals of them.
Hey, Fid.
Sprigs. And fibers along the way. So y'all know we're gonna need 1 billion of those. It's the big thing. Push. Ugh. It scared me. Station open. Ooh. Alright. We unlocked some shit. Heblet Foundation, and we got
Nose and
meat
nose.
shields. Need to find food. Oh,
Better than starving,
that's the
I
thing.
think.
It's better than starving. But it doesn't look like they're guaranteed to drop. Must be a some kind. Better than starving, I think. Hackers describes when I attempt to cook. Two wolf spiders in there. Lovely. I think I've only seen a wolf spider like in real life a few times, and it was always like in the distance or already in its web, you know, something like that. Where had no, it wasn't close to me. Yeah, I grew up in Las Vegas, so there were spiders, as far as I recall. Hi, Limra! Thank you for the tier 1! How are you? Hope your day's been okay.
Performing diagnostics.
Now I can duplicate anything that's in my inventory.
Good morning. How can I help you today? Huh? You made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought.
Oh, unexpected.
Hand it
Wow.
over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it. Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Haha. Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chips. There
Yep.
are 4 labs throughout the yard.
There's one place where you can duplicate stuff.
Lab, the Pond Lab, the Haze Lab, and the Black Ant Lab.
Ace Pond, Edge, and Black
And
Lab
you have
Ant.
already made it through the hedge. So now on to the others.
Oh yes, that's right. Forgot about that.
The locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science. Please come again soon.
Please come again soon. Zip lines and ladders. Who doesn't love zip lines? How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? I mean, it's baseball, so there's really, there's only so much you can enjoy, but hey. Say my respawn. Got some good stake wins in Balatro. Food was gone. Eh. Well, that's positive, I guess. It's nice and cool in the house. Outer Worlds 2. I haven't even played the first. Everyone says that I'd like it. That's on my backlog too. By the way. Okay.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Let's go get some materials. Because next is going to be the lab. Think so? I hope that I like it. My friends haven't really got me or led me astray so far, so there's that. Strand. In order to get eelgrass, I need a dagger. So I need to put that. Flower petals. Finally. I wanted. Hollow. So weird. I mean, it's not what I would have expected. That is a bad thing. Oh, right. Need the deck. The other problem with me in games like this is like I set out to find something and then like completely forget. Then I end up, I'm like, wait. Or I'll get distracted. Set off on one side quest that turns into 7 very quickly. Yep. That looks like death.
Let there be light.
The thing is, though, is like, it's not even side quests. Old Anthill.
I spy.
Causing that noise. It's like this crinkling noise, like something's moving. Hell. Scabby bugged. Can't get that mark. And you fucked up his day. They're weak to stabbing too, so. Well, I got distracted by the anthill, but I still got the pebblet I needed. So now I just go back and I can make the dagger.
Look at that ant go.
I'm surprised that there's ants in this anthill, even though it's like an old one. And like it seems like the colony moved to a different anthill entirely. But they still like stayed behind, live there, and it's there. It's being sneaky, I guess so. When am I gonna get the mutation for? Okay, craft the pebblet dagger. There we go. Helmet. I did know that, actually. I was aware of that fact. These do something similar. I think there's this aggression symbol. Oh, so like attack here kind of thing? That's kind of terrible. If I knew the spawn conditions for pebblets, it would be a lot faster to find. Okay, that's enough. $20, okay. Sounds good. I was saying earlier that I've been having a lot of fun with this. Like, I don't want to end, you know. No, I have to. Gonna run into the lab real quick and scan some of these new ones I got. Okay. Flower petal gives me a bouncy web. Stuff to write. And then I was hoping I would have enough, but I forgot I picked up the gut head. So one of the things you can do in this game is make stuffed insects, and you interact with them. So the stuffed insect gives you a higher chance to drop. Like, the drop rate is higher for pieces, and then the insect, what's it called? Mounted head increases your damage against them.
Yum! I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Shut up. Didn't realize Grounded 2 came out so soon. Yeah, next week. crazy to think about. Still cooking. Alright, let's see. Light fuzz. Light fuzz for all. That's not what I mean. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are the memories, that's right. Floor time.
Please don't move and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Nightmare? No, a vision. And I remember every bit of it. An ominous logo and a fancy spacer. A spacer that was pointed directly at me. This changes everything. Maybe Burgle will understand what's going on.
Sure, we can go talk to him.
Hello there! Acting, how can I help you today?
Had a weird dream.
I'm afraid Dr. Tully did not program me for dream analysis, but I will do my best. Was it perhaps about electric beef? I have always wanted to have that dream. Why don't you describe your dream for me? Aha! That confirms it. There are two spacers, just as Dr. Tully surmised. One in the yard and one at Ominent. He had a hunch that they continued his work on the spacer after he stopped working for them. It all computes. I do not believe these are just dreams. These are surely your memories.
Yep.
But perhaps they only return to you as dreams. So Ominent shrunk you, and now you are here. I am pretty sure you are not an Ominent secret agent. I was JKing. That was a test. You passed. So if you are not an Ominent agent, why would they be shrinking children? Surely I have no idea. Yet another puzzle for us to solve. On the plus side, your memories must be slowly returning. If you have another dream, please come again. How can I be of assistance? How can I ask away, my...
Oh wait, hold on, there was something.
How can I help you to ask away, my friend? Which lab would you like to discuss? After the Oak Lab, originally we used it to...
There's a couple of doors that require like key cards too. One of them said assistant manager. Snowcat and I, when we were playing, came across the assistant manager. It's key card. And then actually, now I remember, over by the Hedge Lab, there's a place. Jump in and Great. Water spider. Stay away, spiders. Okay, let's head up. Still counts me as under. There we go. It's like, hello, game?
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Okay. Don't have the silk rope. That's back at the other place. We can craft the fin flops.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Okay, we're gonna head back to the home base real quick. Because I can actually craft all these now. Like, finish crafting them. Rubs. Okay. Still mystifies me that I. Stamina usage, you know. How much running did I actually do? You can also fight a bunch of the red ants. Inventory full. What a freaking surprise. All because of meat. Maybe the mutations unlock after you like at a certain distance, perhaps? Certain part of the map?
Ant spotted!
Section percentage of the map, I mean. Especially choosing the right ones. Here is a field station.
Science.
Come, the dog's barking. 1 second. Hello. Smoothie station. Oh. Hat. Gives me hyper stamina. Get this. This. I believe. Oh, I need the.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay. Other materials. There. Alright, sweet. I was able to make some healing items now. That's it. Let's take all of this stuff. It's actually. And the reason is I'm going to be able to craft some of this gear very soon here. Let's go kill some Renegades. Could be close by.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Got him. Oh crap, look how much I'm healing back. Ant Annihilator. Oh, there's a lot. There's stuck. We got stuck. Shit. No, 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 no. Just forgot I didn't set my respawn point. Okay. There's the red ant helmet and the arm guards. We just need 3 more red ant parts. So I'm going to equip this.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Equip this. It's in here. Alright, I think I have enough to craft the last piece. I have. Okay. So, getting the set bonus for this allows me to disguise myself, and now the red ants will not attack me unless I attack them. Or steal their eggs. Which is very useful. Longer needs. I went the wanted to hit the so now you guys get to see what's inside the red anthill, because they're not going to attack us. See?
My mom always says I light up her room.
Just come down in here now. And there are the ant eggs. If I take those, they're gonna get pissy. Obviously. And it's fine with me because I need those for bombs. Just need 1. Won't have enough for the bomb protection. Was it here?
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Whoa, there's a lot of food down here. Rotten bee shoulder blade pads. That's a lot of food. So just take one with me, but unfortunately, so I can use the field station to scan it, analyze. So they are definitely going to be angry. No, please. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. getting the heebie-jeebies. There's so many of them. Oh man, they are following me far. Okay. Free and more antidote. Bonus health. Oh, wait. Scan it. It's hiding in here. I like that it unlocked stuff that I already knew how to craft. You need a red egg, fungal growth, and dry grass chunks. Stun. Those. Oh, here. Whip it.
Feeling a little safer now.
What tier was that? Tier 2? Yeah. We have tier 2 gear now. I'm gonna keep the red and arm guards with me though. Maybe I'll keep one stack with me. And then don't think I need any more ants with me. Store those away. I think I need the acid gland. What's the difference? This gives hasty regen and this is Did I make a smithing station yet? No, I didn't. How do I get this though? Wait. It's used in. Okay. So I have to go here and craft it here first. There we go. Now I can go back. Smithing station. Sap. Always need sap. There's an easier way to get it. Sap catcher is garbage.
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
Okay. Hopefully that's enough sap. Also, the only person I saw walk in the door was... Smithing station, let's go. Gonna upgrade our gear. Yeah, Neon walked in. On my way. On your way for what?
Feel a little less squishy now.
We'll just level all of this up to like 2. Most.
A firefly. I feel like I should make a wish or something.
Oh. Ouch. Hell yeah. No, that doesn't mean the ant hits me. Away.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I said go away. Leave me alone. Yeah, he tried to put a hat on my head earlier. Honestly, I should just make steps that go up. Field station. Because I killed something and I got something new. I like building my bases next to these things. King Lantern. Please tell me. What's that? can craft one. That's what maybe there's stuff that uses fire.
Fiat Lux!
Now, I feel like I have enough. Get shield. Shield would be nice. Prioritize that. Fights.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Oh, I didn't. Yet. My plate's away. Yes. Here. Hopefully that meat is still there and didn't take. But 4 of them? I have 2.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Be a bunch of them. This thing. The spacer.
Nice and clean.
There's one. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go. Give me a shield. Finally. Yeah, we finally got a shield. That's why I was holding onto the grub hide for so long, because I knew I needed it for a shield. For defense. Alright. What's the shield need? I can't check because it hasn't been hit yet. Alright, cool. We have the red ant stuff in case we need to make another base. And we have a bunch of healing. We have a shield and a rapier that heals us. We have tier 2 armor-ish that we found. I'm gonna go find some spiders. So, if you don't like spiders, look away. I'm going to not be fighting the. All these perfect blocks. Oh, thank you. Yay!
Better than starving, I think.
I'm fighting spiders. Because I need spider parts in order to... And mosquitoes, apparently. Weak to chopping. Or I'm using a stabbing weapon against something that's weak to chopping, but I don't have time to swap. Yeah. How am I literally looking for spiders to kill and I can't find any? Oh.
That's a spider. That's definitely a spider.
Hello.
Stuck in a web.
Come on. Through the thing. What the hell? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Dang, get stunned. Oh my god. Souls like eats your heart out. Hell yeah. I kicked that thing's ass. It's just pieces now. Not to say it wasn't difficult. Required all the things. There's another one. Mutations. Nope. Berry leather. Oh, I left the berry leather back at the base. Hello, yes. I'd like just one of you to follow me, please. Ooh, so creepy. Oh my god, I was off on all three of those. Yeah, for real, Indy. I like that he's just like, yo, what's up, Fid? Middle of the battle. Not even bothered. Should be another one. Anytime you hear that ting, that's me getting a perfect card. Like that. If you hear the standard like plunk sound, then it's not a perfect card. It's just a regular. I gotta go back and get the berry leather so I can actually make this gear.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
What a relief, man. Now I know I can take orb weavers pretty handily. The true test is going to be wolf spiders for sure. Let's look at our armor. Spider knee pads. Regards craft. So the hood is spider fangs, which we all know where we get that from. Wolf spiders. I don't even know what they're against. Say fortified bases. Interesting.
Feeling a little safer now.
spider needs. Once we get to the pond, actually. Because these aphid slippers allow us to... They increase our movement speed by a lot. Then if you add mutations on top of it, you can zoom. So, but in order to repair them, what are these?
Aw, Buckeye's got allergies.
Also, you can have aphids as pets and equip them with little, like... It's rather cute. You guys think I... Alright, we're at the pond base. So. Okay, now we have these two, which allow us to move quickly through water and dive much deeper. Just need to fight a wolf spider, have the spider gear as our, like, gear that we battle with. And then we have the red ant gear. I was like, wait, where did it go?
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. New one for the bestiary.
Weakness, chopping, slashing, resistance to stabbing. That's a problem. What does this do? What kind of damage? Slash? That might work. Yeah, this'll work. This is what I want. Slashing spider. Tier 2. I'm going to attempt it. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to attempt it. Okie dokie. Yeah, of course. I hope you enjoyed it. It was definitely a much more chill stream than oh shit. I can't fight two of them. Oh my fucking god, get out of there. Why did there have to be two? I would have been fine if I hadn't been, like, ran into fucking two of them. Or maybe not fine, but I would have been dead. Oh, I didn't set my spawn point. It's fine. I was thinking if I had the plates to boost my armor, or if I to boost my weapons. I only had the armor boosting plates, so I'm not gonna worry about going back.
Hey, Fid.
Still can't believe it gives it me to save.
Choke it down, Pete.
I think I have the mutations on. Yeah, I had bonus health there too. It still ripped through my health like it was.
Where I left you.
I left you. This doesn't make sense inherently. That's the last thing I needed. Correct. It's dead. Now I don't have to worry about that shit. Set respawn point, sleep tomorrow. Fortunately, that means that spider probably has respawned. Oh well.
Don't even need to boil it.
When I did this with Snowcat, it was easier, because we set our respawn point and then just respawned until we beat it. So you don't lose anything. But unfortunately, that's not the case when drop everything. Yep. As I run out of stamina.
Sick. Really sick. Veins feel like they're on fire.
Fucking poison.
That. I thought I lost you. Poison. I need an
That
antidote.
my shield's not equipped. Hello? Oh my god, it's already broken.
Right where I. Saving throw failed.
Kind of busy. Sorry. Can we please get the spider before, like, heals back to full?
I thought I lost you. Ow, poison! I hope I'm one long schnoz built for sniffing.
We gotta keep doing this to, like, kill this thing.
I've been poisoned! Right where I left you.
It's back here. Freaker.
Poison! I need an antidote! I thought I lost you. Feeling sick.
Jesus!
Really sick. Poison! I need an antidote! I've been poisoned!
Oh. Almost,
I hope all my things are still here. Ow! Poison!
yes! God, that was awful.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Now I have
That should
the
keep me
spider.
safe. Mm, safer.
I wasn't wearing the other spider gear, so it is in perfect condition. Being said, I'm gonna put all of this broken gear. Oh. I'm so glad that I beat that. Hell yeah. Respawn. Sunken T-Rex. I finally got Natural Explorer. Took me long.
Let there be light. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yep.
I got one. I thought I lost you.
Just follow these bubbles because the bubbles give me. Scales. Koi fish scales, because it's really good parry armor. Fill my oxygen.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Oh. Okay, or not. Or it's just gonna run out. No biggie. Hopefully I picked. I did. Well, I discovered the pond lab.
A scientific breakthrough.
So let me get out. God, this is gonna be close. Oh,
Each member of the
Holy
Tory family,
crap.
excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older. True, Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she was paralyzed like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Supposed to be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
Yeesh. Like fighting those. A place to stop. Give me a bunch of this. Neat, but okay. Save a lantern now. I didn't know the lantern doesn't go out. Power is out. Jesus. It's a glass. It's a glass I can't interact with. Got it. It said caution low voltage. Just noticed that.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, just interact with them. Yeah. I could just interact with these then. I'm like, I actually know where they're at. Because I've seen 2 of them already. Oh wait, that's inside there. I gotta find a way in. Also gonna have to find a way out. Soon. No. Soon TM. It's a .tm. Wait, what'll be your tag all next week? Oh, soon TM. Yeah, I bet. Here we go. Want to make the there's none down here, that's for sure.
Jump it down.
Here, over here. Here we go. Spare me. Never managed. Where? Why is my backpack way over there? Okay, so this is open. It's good. Now I can just come up here.
I got the science.
I knew I was forgetting something. It's like,
Feeling a little safer now.
check every. So I have to go. If only I had something to see with. What are you gonna say when people ask you why is one of your tags soon TM? It's just gonna be like, if you know, you know. Oh, okay. Possible, boys. But also, if you know, you know. And there's my bed.
Right where I left.
I think we got a lot of good work. All my arrows fighting the.
The nose. The nose.
Quite interesting that the arrows actually fall out of the picture. You know? And again, I guess they're just things.
Good morning! How can I help you today? Ah, more chips! Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the AS. Please refrain from...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Canteen upgrade. Hell yeah. And I think that was a mutation that I got called Buff Lungs.
Science!
Alrighty. Oh. There's... have to repair my gear too. Uh-huh. Sure. Just gonna have to hold 4 scoops.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Yes, I got some of this. Some of this. Not enough. I love that emote, holy crap.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Yes, I can cook. That's a cute emote too. Okay, fine, they're all cute. Fish one. This one. So I need one more sunken bone and then scales.
Ant spotted!
Don't. That's where we're going.
Tower of Helion, champion of the sun!
Who is he? Oops. Okay. We're back. Right. Also wrong.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior. I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
Got through it. Oh. Have to go back. Of course. Ah. It's back over. Hey, robusted. What is that room?
Take it, mark that one off the list.
Where did they all come from? Was it that one room? Maybe?
A little chewy, but not bad. No water filtration tablets needed.
That's gonna be real helpful.
Science.
Let's see. Oh.
Dr. Tully must be one heck of an engineer to be able to build something like this.
Snail mail. Or to me. Talking about wise. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. You guys need to stop by. I'm gonna get back to my spawn. On the surface again. You know that ain't gonna happen. Not that. Wow, really? Y'all are slacking. It's that did actually go off? I don't think that went off. Don't even. Don't. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. To the surface. Needed to grab a couple of koi scales. like I said, they're the koi gears. Because I think if I remember correctly, it further adds a chance to stun on. There's a couple other places for the pond. I believe. Oh, only have. Fine.
Hey, Fid.
I have very much space, yes. Throw this in there. There. Now I'm not out of space. This time. I know. Find someone to. Quite a few people. For the road. Okay. Here you are. Okay. I didn't press the D twice, but okay. Alright, y'all, we're gonna go raid Britva. She's playing Talia, which is another kind of like cozy crafting collection. I think it's collection. Crafting game. Anyway. And free. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.